Alright, what's up guys? Welcome back to the channel. This is a continuation
Stream
of the
elements.
stream. Let's go.
Said TheRageGod Live is now live. Streaming Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Day 4 walkthrough / gameplay guide.
We need to have a word with you.
They look different.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Oh, Godwin. What's with this Godwin fellow? Why?
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you. Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger? The League of Lords fella?
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not...
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
All right.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't.
Claustrophobia.
Listen here, Henry, I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh yeah?
Give over.
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologize. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time anyway?
I was working in a mill for some Miller Crazel. But there were lots of interesting...
I've heard about Crazel too.
Odd is put... What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha fucking ha. Hunting.
Oh.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
Oh, damn.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman!
Damn.
You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So this is where our diplomat stuff comes
So,
into play, I guess.
If you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was...
But he really is...
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, if you want to do something for him...
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if they moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems...
Why did they move your captain to...
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Ber...
And can I go there?
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly.
What? You won't...
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And
what about my things?
that's what happens to people. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might...
Got it. Do you always ring the bell?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm...
What do you reckon? And when there's no more work for you, you...
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up, or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working, and no wandering around where you're not allowed.
Yeah.
Oh well, oh well. Where are we even? Inside the perimeters of the castle. Get to Thomas. Oh, for a moment I thought we are at the wrong stuff or something.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride.
Wojtek trying to flirt with another girl.
It would be bad, I tell you. No, seems to me it's always the same. Bad. Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside. There's always some rabble running around. Even more now. Oh, aye? And how would you know? On your way. I won't let you into the castle.
Oh, there's a way.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is?
It's true, son.
I'd like to pray.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to...
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say...
Uh-huh. Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place.
Oh, like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas.
I'll be going.
Go. Till we meet again.
I'm sorry.
He's just looking at us.
Han!
Henry! Is that you?
I think they're just exaggerating.
I don't know. But I don't want to be...
Well, unfortunately, no.
You've got to find that captain...
I know. But they took him during the night.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such...
Don't blaspheme. A person...
It's all the same. How did you get in here?
Not exactly. I shouldn't...
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner.
Can you try and distract him?
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now.
In the brewery at Newton Ferry and the tap room,
Do you hear me? Shut your mouth!
I was just singing to pass the time.
I don't give a fuck. There'll be no singing here. This is a jail, not an ale house.
Yes, and there's better acoustics here. Besides, what are you going to do to me? Hang me twice?
You think because you're getting the gallows, you can play the fool here? If you want to spend your last moments, Mutt, in horrible agony, we'll gladly oblige. So, is there going to be any more squawking?
I suppose not.
There's a good lad. Maybe you'll even get a swig of wine before they string you up. You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me whether you stop.
Look.
What are you talking?
Look.
Where are you going?
It's like this.
No.
They're wheeling. Well, this high, and all of us. That girl made a. Aye.
All right.
The reputation is still lost.
Lots of guests. Not much pretty girls to my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
Why wouldn't they when it's true?
I thought I would be able to open up the jail with the key. Seems that doesn't work.
Leave me alone. I've no time for chat.
Do you know it's? I'd like a kind. I'll be going. Go.
Till we meet.
What is more? Of course. Or take it, William, and you come.
Till we meet again.
stole everything from him. That is crazy, man. That deserves a save. It requires a lockpick. Alright, let's go talk to Hans.
Well, I'm all ears, Mark.
Any wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
What's this?
I don't want. I know. Well, we've been.
That's not good.
Can you
sneak?
Do you hear me? Shut your mouth!
I was just singing to pass the time.
I don't give a fuck. There'll be no singing here. This is a jail, not an ale house.
Yes, and there's better acoustics here. Besides, what are you going to do to me? Hang me twice?
You think because you're getting the gallows, you can play the fool?
Well, I mean, what now? All the sacks saves her hands from execution. Well, talk to him. What? I don't get it. Have lockpick. Oh, damn. Is that?
Make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared.
Easy! I surrender!
You're a thief! You're even...
Wait a moment. I didn't steal any...
Oh, no, don't try to...
You know what?
That's still enough. Disappeared somewhere over there.
I surrender! Enough!
Don't hurt him!
Mercy! I surrender! Enough!
Shit!
I give up!
Now you're gonna die! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
This is not working. Climb down. Oh, interesting. What is this? Climb down. Nice, we got lockpicks.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
Easy! I surrender!
You can't? You'll...
Look.
What?
Look,
where are you?
It's like, no, they're with... Well, this... Hi, and all of us... That girl... Aye.
All right.
Yes.
Jeez.
I know. Well,
That's not...
I can
Sneak.
Do you hear me? Shut your mouth!
I was just singing to pass the time.
I don't give a fuck. There'll be no singing here. This is a jail, not an ale house.
Yes, and there's better acoustics here. Besides, what are you going to do to me? Hang me twice?
You think because you're getting the gallows, you can play the fool here? If you want to spend your last moments on Earth in horrible agony...
nothing inside. Great. What do I do with this guy?
You're not allowed here!
Oh, I see. This is not a forbidden area.
Well, I'm all ears.
What was Lord Zemin's wedding like?
It was night.
Hey, Wojtek. We've still...
Can't you see I'm talking?
I ain't seen you here. Are you?
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new
Oh, aye. I wouldn't want a repeat of our...
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Mag...
Are you also helping Wojtek?
Sure. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stop gabbing.
I wouldn't want to keep you
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission?
do what you like, but only after you've helped me.
Ruining Wojtek. Nothing. Wow, man, the view, beautiful. There's a dog too.
Where did you actually learn it?
When I was an apprentice.
Everything's going well. See, that's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time. You sure I get a bad feeling when nothing's going well. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called...
You're done? What? I'm not bored. If you've got time to worry about everything that can go wrong. And that's that. If you're at a loose end, come down and I'll be happy to help. I've got plenty of blood to go around.
But for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
Whatever worries he has, if the fella treats folks like dirt, it ain't no wonder they get...
Aha! So it's true what the laundress is saying. You go and... But I didn't speak with him.
Did he seem off to you?
All them bookworms seem off to me. Although it's true, he was looking a bit...
Hey, he's taking the sacks inside. What is he doing?
If you want something from me...
He didn't notice you standing there.
No, but then I clear my...
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Good day.
Good day. So, I went to see my brother. And? Talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself.
Well then.
He gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
How did he get it off?
Fear all the time. He's always threatening to leave everything to church.
That's that.
I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Take. Best of luck to you.
Vagabond.
Aye, take
If
care.
you're-
I finished.
How should I? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for...
I'm a blacksmith too.
Oh,
Aye.
then you might actually be some use to me. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, and there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship...
All right.
How many legs? Smart lad. We've got one, but Kabat's already got 3.
One. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge.
All right. But I was told...
And now and when it's done... Lads, this here
Greetings. God be with you.
What's the matter, good wife?
Because of that damn blacksmith. The lock on my spice chest is stuck. How am I to bake ginger...
Can I help you?
No, unless you can pick a lock.
Sure. As it happens.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind that. You go in with me.
Faithful and good Christian.
What a day. Burned the rue in the morning, and then the girls told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know. Years that good for nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook banker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. Yeah, starving here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Boy! Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen. Take care then. Hang on. Where's that ginger? Deck. How am I to make that gingerbread? I'll bet it was that ninny Dork who took it.
Do you know how I can get up?
You can't. Only his lordship. Usually, that is. Only now.
I understand.
God be with you.
What's up, buddy? Where's your clothes?
Sir.
You? What are you doing here? Christ, first you cause mayhem at a noble wedding.
I noticed, sir, that...
How could a vagabond...
one vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell.
And what are you doing here?
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
But what?
Now listen here, you filthy vagabond. Oh, it's... And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
The second toll for Hans.
Hey, you've no business here.
I'm not going anywhere with...
What? Nothing. Hand over the compass.
There's Thomas B. Oh, that's not it.
The third toll. I'd better get moving.
There you are. Halt!
Calm down. I surrender.
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? For now, you'll pay.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you?
It's like...
No.
They're with... Well, this... Hi, and all of us... That girl... Hi.
Oh. That's that. And now, off you go. I'm watching you.
Say, I heard...
Let me stop you right. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher.
Oh, I'm robbing a book, right?
fourth bell. The bell's ringing for Hans the fifth time.
Don't try to cover it up. It's clear who was shooting here.
Calm down! I surrender!
Were you trying to I'll have you
It was an
With a you won't talk.
Piss off!
I'll catch that bastard.
Everyone to me. You there? Pardon me for disturbing.
If you want to pray, go, unless you're a priest.
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister.
I need to talk to your
No chance of that. Unless he returns soon.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and...
Yes! It's a matter of life, and besides which...
Maybe I could help.
The only one who can help now is the priest.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berg. He was only meant to be gone for a while. Anyway, the concoction ran out.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew them.
If I knew that, I'd have... Not even our surgeon knows. He doesn't...
And where is this book?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there.
But no one is...
I'll figure it out.
Why do you want...
Out of Christian... The world needs some goodness. Sometimes it...
Are you trying...
No, I'm not.
Yes.
I'll get going then.
Go.
Ugh, it's starting to stink. It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day. Another senseless death. Starting to stink. Hey you, halt!
The sixth bell. Half the time is
I'll
up.
beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Now you'll see the...
Mercy! I surrender!
You fucking murderer!
Wait, no! Come on!
I'll show you. I'm not falling for your...
Die!
Arsehole! So here you are. Now I've got you. If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
How does...
Not very good.
That brute's taken off. Fuck
Come on! Show yourself! It was you.
I surrender!
We know how to make quick work.
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of...
What are you trying to pull on?
Actor. Enough!
Shit!
I surrender!
You're gonna die. You should have thought about that earlier.
I give up!
Now you can stick it up your ass.
Everyone to me. You there.
yourself! Stop hiding, you piece of shit!
Looks like I went.
You're a dead man! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! You want to try me? Fucking hell! Punishment by the blade!
The sixth spell. Half the time is up.
If you can... Haven't you had enough?
Oh, how brave! Causing trouble and then hiding.
Could have been a drop.
The 7th bell.
How bold of you! You steal something from us, and then you go walking around with it on. That's not happening. Surrender at once!
Easy now. I surrender.
The execution.
Wait, no, come on. That was...
I'll show you self... I'm not following...
Fuck you.
That's quite enough!
You! Show what you're made of! Show yourself, hero.
I don't see a bloody thing. I hope that bastard doesn't return.
So here you are. Now I've got you. If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Haven't you had enough?
I'll show you!
Get it!
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
It was you. You want to try me?
Enough.
Haven't you had enough?
I give up.
Oh, you fucking...
Wait, no. Come on.
I'll show... I'm not for...
Eat shit.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
No idling. Get hauling.
Excuse me.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
Why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside. About that when I hear what you're saying.
Leave it alone.
Sammy's wedding like.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
was Lord Semin's wedding like?
It was nice.
Hey, Wojtek.
Can't you see
I ain't seen you.
Hi, I'm new here.
It's great to have some new...
Oh, aye. I wouldn't want to...
Are you also helping?
Sure, and I'm sure...
Thanks a...
You should thank me for not saying what you really... And now come and give me a...
That's...
I could see where it leads to. Or I could drown.
A thief! Catch him! You want me to do the same to you? It's the...
Wait, be glad...
I'll give...
Leave...
What's your problem? What are you...
Come on then! Ha! Ah!
Punishment by the blade! My favorite!
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot!
Now you'll see. Pride doesn't pay.
Hey, get him! I'll hack you up like you deserve!
Who would... This property belongs to someone else.
You hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the... Off stream.
What then?
As the water's rising. Good morning, lad.
Would you repair...
How can I help you?
I'll have a look.
Why are you wasting my time?
I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
That's not all. A dead man and a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
Why wouldn't
She
they
might
when it's
take
true?
offence.
It'll be bad, I tell you.
I dunno. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
Mind your own business.
Well, I'm all ears, Master.
Lord Semi's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
I could see where it leads to. Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least. Yes, I know. Don't.
That's not.
Well, I'll have to
Just don't get.
Well, that's not worth it. God. Not this.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offence.
No, seems to me it's always the same. Bad. The end of the world out of it.
What was Lord Semi's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot
want to hear any of that. Someone will overhear and you'll get in trouble. What's it? No personal experience.
Lord Denny's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
What was Lord Denny's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drinks. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Koski.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her. The bride's always
I've been at weddings where that wouldn't have happened.
Never worries he has. If a fella treats folks like dirt, it ain't no wonder they get upset.
Ooh, that's that.
For a chat about what?
I think.
How should I talk? Oh,
I'm a black.
oh,
I.
then you tell you so. And there's a
All right.
how smoke.
One.
You'll and now when lads.
Guard.
Must you interrupt me at my prayers?
Sorry to bother you.
You know Thomas.
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard...
Talk. What do you expect? Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs. Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fella.
What exactly is wrong?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and...
And the Maiden Tower?
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell...
I'll be going.
Thanks.
Like always, you're around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like a whip.
Christ Jesus, who laid down his life for our sins, I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of the good servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and all other soldiers of Christ.
What's the matter?
Because of the lock of our...
Can I help you?
No.
I know how.
All right, I'll wait here.
Merciful God, your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoings and showed us the power of enduring pain with fortitude. Look down upon our Captain Thomas with the Father's love, and upon all who suffer.
This'll take a bit longer.
Merciful God, grant that our Captain Thomas may recover.
Fine.
I beg.
Now to temper it.
Wounds be healed, and if you take him from his work, welcome him in with your heavenly family.
So I got what I...
It's in the castle.
Yeah, but I'm not...
Never mind that. What a day.
Do you know how I...
You can't. Use...
I understand.
God be with you.
God bless. Greetings to you, friend.
first bell. Another 11 to go.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Take care then.
And make sure there's a juicing sauce prepared. And then it's not too sweet like the last time.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Ha! Yes, I know. Well,
That's not... Can you sneak in?
In the brewery at noon, it's merry as a tap room. Merrily the boys all gather singing in the back room. Merrily the boys all gather singing in the back room. And now the sun is hollering, it's still sleep until the morning. Jolly lads from all around Toronto come.
Let the maid get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me off in front of his lordship.
Hmm? What was that? What's that sound?
the second toll for Hans.
God bless. Thank you kindly. What do you here?
I'll have a look.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
That's not bad.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Fucking thing. The Lord be with you.
What brings you here? Why are you fooling around with that door?
Are you looking for something? What are you messing around with that door for, eh?
It was nice. Good food. Have you seen Erezine the Scribe?
About that?
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around here for?
No.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, he's our groom. Most likely, just between the two of us, he's a very...
Wedding like.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
I brought you those.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here, and I've got nothing to... And you know who gets in the...
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before.
What did you do?
You're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get the feeling.
Let's just say I haven't always made...
Not quite. I'd also like...
But I'll tell you.
Isn't there maybe something I could...
Well, since you're offering... A very nice tour.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus.
Don't worry.
But with no...
Naturally.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Do you know?
It's
I'd like
a kind.
Why did you?
The surgeon is away.
Uh-huh. Why?
You're not
Like you.
natural.
I'll be
Go.
What the... I thought I'd closed it. Could have done it.
What is more? Of course, it will. And you come.
It seems like you'd be.
Alea yaktan honest, my friend. The die has. So I'll be quite glad if you.
What did you do that no one wants?
Certainly not. Although it may look that way at times, since fortune is exceptional
and isn't playing dice.
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers playing dice.
Yeah, I never understood what they wanted that robe for.
They sat on the robe, so they wouldn't feel the cold. You see, at that time of year, it was pretty
cold. Wasn't?
Yes, but it's more complicated.
Uh-huh. I heard you have a certain...
Aye, it belonged to Kabat.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long...
Maybe we better leave it for now.
As you wish, friend. But it...
It was nice. Good food and drink.
I have that rosary for...
Great.
Here you have it.
Good fella. Here's a bit of equipment for you.
What about those lockpicks?
Shh. Suit yourself.
make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And that it's not too sweet like the... Ow! Starting up again.
The fourth bell.
And don't forget to light the fire. You're not permitted to be here. Give up.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up.
Look.
What are you talking?
Look.
Where?
It's like
No.
they're well. This high. Then all of us. That girl. Aye.
All right. Well, that's taken care of. Off you go now. Do you want me to arrest you again?
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once. Fine. You had your chance.
Enough. I surrender.
Felt like doing a bit for now.
Look.
What are you talking?
Look.
Where?
It's like
No.
they're well. This high. Then all of us. That girl. Aye.
All right.
The fucking thief.
Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Hand over the conversation, or I'll get the guards involved.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Calm down. I surrender.
Felt like doing a bit of for now.
Look.
What are you
Look.
Where?
It's like
No.
they're well. This high. Then all of us. That girl. Aye.
All right. God be with you.
Good day.
You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something?
Give up! All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got. You can't. You'll.
Look.
What are you?
Look,
Where are you?
it's like,
No.
they're weak. Well, this, hi, and all of us, that girl. Aye.
You'll. That's that. And now off you go.
This place is off limits to you.
Easy. I surrender.
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
Now, you can't. You're.
Look.
What?
Look,
Where are you?
it's like,
No.
they're weak. Well, this, hi, and all of us, that girl. Aye.
Coffee with you.
This talk of food makes my stomach.
Say.
Let me stop. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right.
But I closed that door. Why is it open?
6th bell. Half the time is up.
What? This place is off limits to you. Halt!
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't. You'll pay up and show me.
Look.
What?
Look,
Where is...
it's like
No.
they're with. Well, this high, and all of us. That girl. Aye.
That's taken care of. Off you go now. Huh? That's it. Bastard. It was you.
Calm down. I surrender.
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? But now you're...
Utter nonsense. All of this. You'll have to answer to the...
Oh, I apologize.
You're not permitted to be here.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you'll...
Please. This is all just... Oh. The 7th bell.
Are you really going to make me look for you? And for such a trifle, no less. Oh, how brave. Causing trouble and then
This place
hiding.
No, please. Quick. Over there. I... Over there.
Pardon?
If you want, unless...
No.
Am I
I need...
Unless...
Maybe I... Where's...
He was on anyway.
I actually know.
Really?
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, not even us.
And where is this?
How should...
I'll have a...
But no one is...
I'll figure it out.
Why do you...
As I said,
That...
you've no idea how much. If he ended up in hell, I'd have to go there...
To who?
Well...
What?
Never mind.
Yes.
I'll get going then.
Go.
It was you!
Mercy! I surrender!
Felt like doing a bit of... But now...
Oh, please. This is all just a...
Oh, That's taken care of. Off you go now.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Oh, well. Eh? It was you! Halt!
I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You're...
Oh, this is all...
Oh. That's it! Give up.
Easy now! I surrender!
You can't say you're...
You'll have to...
Oh. That's taken care of. Off you go now.
Doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping?
I noticed, sir, that...
Long way off.
One vagabond isn't the same as... One vagabond isn't... Sir...
You? What are you? Christ, first you cause mayhem at...
I noticed...
How could a vagabond...
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague.
And what are you doing here?
I'm here to gain experience. Our Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't...
Well, you...
Anyway, I'll examine you.
Yes.
Did you get advice from anyone about it?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Yach.
Yes?
It's a little awkward for me to talk.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and...
I would expect so.
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. When there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon.
I understand. Tell me, Master, does it hurt all the time?
No, not...
Uh-huh.
Well, it's worse.
And does it get worse?
Yes, it's you.
Tell me, sir, what do you use?
Well...
So...
Yes, and...
I see. With your permission...
What?
Don't worry.
When it comes upon me...
Your eyes are...
No.
Do your hand...
Well, I'm not the...
Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not true...
Good God!
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of
gruel.
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing...
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly...
Can't you get...
I have exactly what... Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digest... Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet and...
All right.
And now you ought to go and lie down.
Lie down? Me?
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need... Oh, and another thing. Yes, I've always wanted to take a look at your chapel. I'm a... Oh, go away. Thank you.
Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? It's him! Arrest him! Arrest him! My God!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
I'll have...
Look.
What?
Look,
Where are you?
it's like...
No.
They're weird. Well, this... Hi, then all of us... That girl... Oh,
Alright then.
Hey, what's this we have here?
Mind where you're going.
I think I'll take it. There we go.
If you're after some leftovers... The kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there. If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait.
What the hell? You've put on my clothes. That's theft. Ha! I said enough. Pay for the...
Please accept my...
None of that. I won't...
Piss off.
Oh! Surrender!
I surrender.
Now,
Enough.
Fuck
Enough.
that!
I
Fuck
give up.
You piece of shit!
There you are!
I surrender! Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
Ah, I'll have...
Look.
What?
Look.
Where are you?
It's like...
No.
They... Well, at home, and all of us... That girl... Oh.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse.
this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
What's going on? But we gave it in time. It was in 9th bell, so what's...
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher.
Is he going to die? Did we come late or something? Come on.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me!
What?
You can't do this!
Open the gates!
Who is this guy?
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Is he dead? What is going on? Dramatic. Oh, they're saved again. So beautiful.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects,
Yay!
Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me.
What's going with his
And
sword?
I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon
Look
be
at his
restored,
sword is
sir.
We shall
dancing
see.
on his
But now,
groin.
you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed.
Fucking idiot.
And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over.
Man.
As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's...
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been... I do not expect any great obstacles. But it would be wise. He will take his time over being persuaded. And
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my...
We'll take care of it, sir.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's...
Very well. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Sure.
Gentlemen, follow me.
Go on, Burgo.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh? Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Oh, I know that. I've roamed around everything now.
Careful.
I've fooled you before, pretending to be a doctor.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood.
I apologize.
Ulcer's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself.
Piece of shit. feel like kicking this guy's butt.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Good. I don't think I could stomach much more of your company.
Likewise. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Piece of shit. Let's see what they have given us.
What would you...
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why'd you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so...
I'm not much of a talker. He's served here since the days of...
Show me your...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Attila. Wow, what a horse.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
God be with you.
There's our horse. Good horsey. Need some armor.
The Lord be with you.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Well, you got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me. It was good to see you, my friend.
Wow, that's definitely a good one. 1740. Look at the red one. Not enough capacity though.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings.
There's Hans.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
What a beautiful horse.
Somebody did him in and
river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck.
Word about the...
Sure.
What would you...
Look. Very well. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business. How can I help you?
What do you...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
How bold of you! You steal...
What did I steal? What are you talking? Huh? What is he talking about?
Something from us and then you take him in!
Now! All right! You caught me. I surrender. You're a wanted... You're a thief, and you're even stupid enough...
I hope his hands watch and fall off. Fucking thief.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant? Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
They're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no! Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by. The summer. The only bit... What?
Who's there? Damn it. I thought something was...
Horse can't carry more.
going on here? Well, look at me. Over here like a fool.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except, I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first.
I took a look.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for an honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not what I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy...
There are nomads around.
Aye. I hear their camp is they've got horses there. God knows how they...
Well, useful to know.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him.
Ah, don't worry. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail. And arrows...
Well, I'll be damned. But even an experienced horseman like you can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure.
Farewell.
Oh, look who's here. My God.
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it will go bad on me soon. Someone.
This could use...
I'm in a right bind, but what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great! It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Bashek. I'll be going now. Farewell.
Excellent! It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir. Hail Mary.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
You doing? Stupid horse.
Slowly. Nice and slow. I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
So, how...
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong?
Hard to say. Maybe we were...
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just went... Like I say, I thank the...
Why do they call you Black Bartok?
It's just a nickname, of course. Because of my, Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a highborn...
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Wow.
Sorry. I suppose I should call you Sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born.
You must have been honoured when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard.
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle.
I see. But what brought you to his attention?
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university.
What?
I wouldn't go that far. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich. And I didn't have one, so I had to...
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive. So...
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it.
I'd like to see the world too.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague.
I hope to make it to our royal city some...
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my... He's a man of honor and a peer.
I'd like to learn...
Certainly. Why not? I happen to...
Good.
better off composing poetry about nature.
As you wish. It is wise to imitate.
Aren't those guys sad that you're just letting them... Why? All that's under the...
I was glad to be of help to you.
Good day.
Since our Czech
Same to
Dante
you.
don't like it, I'll give him another one for good measure. How my heart is aching for your cup of tea.
Why is this sticky? I'll be right with you.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Greetings.
Good day. How can I help?
What?
Certain.
I'd like you...
All right.
I'll gladly...
Great. Greetings.
I'd like to...
And...
I'd like to learn...
All right.
Good day to you. Good day.
Greetings.
मला दे ना खायला. लक्ष काय ठेवायचं तो ऑपअप होईल. हो
Lord be with you.
काय हा हो आईने सांगितलं की एकटी करून काय मी जंगलातच बसलाय.
G'day, g'day. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you as well.
You.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
Careful.
Maybe next.
God bless. What do you want?
How are you
back?
Greetings.
Good to see you.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Whistling. You're behaving like a
God bless you. Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Gah! Quick!
Ow! Mind where you're going.
Gah!
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for Marika.
Marika, why?
I promised to help her father, the voivod from the...
Well, Marika was here with her lover, but he was...
What?
Aye, with Bohush. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I went to pick some herbs.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified.
Do you have any idea where they...
Marika told me a few times about her...
In Apollonia?
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here.
Do you know where...
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters... The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. I remember that, because Marika told me that she sometimes feels...
Thank you.
Well, that's all I know.
All right. I'd like...
What would...
Show me...
Oh.
Good day.
I'd like to learn...
What would you...
Alchemy.
All right.
Ja!
Ka! Ka! Ow! What have I?
Whoa! Have you seen a stray?
I haven't seen lost.
I already.
What about? See you soon, my friend.
Ka! Go!
Did you hear about what happened at the big... Fuck you, whoreson!
Quick! Go! Quick! Stand still!
What do you want?
Show your stuff! Show your stuff! I'll rip your arse open! See, you shit! You're no match for me!
Whoa.
My dear, everything will be all right again.
You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he... Well, at least he sent you and not my Prala. They wouldn't not even...
Your brothers?
They take after dead. At least Geza.
The Voivod's worried about you.
Worried. Now he worried you...
What should I...
Yes.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor. So my
Who insulted...
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying...
The Voivod himself wanted you to get...
That is what we do. When a Chavo and a Chai start something, the Chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my Prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him.
That's not what the Voivod...
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not...
Why don't you go back and explain?
Once threat flows, it is hard to stop this. The people from Semin want to rid of the camp. The Voivod would like to punish all, and he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves? And a girl like me should shut up? No, no.
What now? You can't hide here forever.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got... Can you please go and see my mother at the camp?
I think I can help.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like...
Well...
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds. Or a decoction from Marigold. I'll be back as soon as I get...
That would be very kind, Henry. But I do not believe in potions. Ask my mama about drug. There is... I need amulet. It is Chohahuno. Magical. If dead, give it to me.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bahush...
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, but... That must hand it over willingly. Or it will look best if he bring it to me.
Well, I can try, but... I found this scarf and...
Aye, that's my favorite. Baktalo tiradro. God keep us.
How is life?
I cannot complain, except about Bohush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here, and no one can find. But then I remembered that I'm here.
How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is up.
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them at the same. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where...
Can you tell me about...
About how they made a pact with the devil? About how they steal and have...
No, I didn't...
I know, you fool! If you thought that the same as the people from the village, you would not...
You call this freedom?
Going anywhere you want. Not be... I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing. You only need to... De tut de Arakel.
EVGA
I just got off.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a...
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. I didn't know.
So what really happened?
Marika want to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Shave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, because they hear all the insults, my messenger, so they go to Semin to punish them. And before we know it, Marika got.
She wanted to say...
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But oh... And Geza... But... It ended very badly. All I get is message that if any one of us go near... I had 2 Shave and 1 Shai. I'm voivod of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more.
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with...
No.
It was from his mother. Bohu.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain...
Well, I understand.
What about my shire?
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be... I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I made very sure I did not...
But you were leading me by the nose a bit.
I'm voivod, not saint.
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord?
Well...
Yes?
If you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and hitans. They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
I feel like this game is made in America.
Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am. And take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And and that's why she wants you to give her an amulet.
Amulet? My amulet? I cannot just... Although you already know everything. Please. Rescue Tibor. And we must give Geza a proper funeral. Our way. So please, I will repay you. Budbach Tesa Stipen.
Man, stuck in this family matter. Someone else's family.
Whoa! Whoa!
Good day to you.
You must be Bahush.
Did you come to pity me?
No. I'm more interested in...
She bewitched him. And I was ashamed that, and that king of theirs, or whatever the hell he is, starts saying that Bahush seduced his daughter, so they must get married. Can you credit it? His messenger threw that in my face, right in the village square, trying to shame me for the rest of my life. Of course I sent him packing, and told him to tell that
I suppose the Voivod wasn't too happy about that.
That whore's son sent 2 of his brawlers after Bahush.
How did Bahush...
If my son has lost his mind, at least not even before those 2 murderers came, they stabbed poor...
I'm sorry about Bahush, but I'm sure things will work out all right.
I hope so. Take care then.
Fuck.
Where would this Bahush be?
I hear there's some captive...
I heard about it. Seems the saddler's hands hold him off somewhere. I want no...
For a moment I thought that was Mutt.
God bless. You can't be here. That's it. Go now.
What do you think of those nomads?
Folk don't like them here. As long as they were just noisy and messy, it was fine. But then the bastards pulled out their knives and the Lord Semin should finally get...
Would you repair...
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Show me your...
292.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Hey, what? Untie me, please.
Wait for a little while longer.
Perasqueres. Wait for what? Doomsday? Siyar, let's get out of here. Follow me.
Amaro, that was something. That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikeraf, thank you, Amaro. Who are you anyway? Now we have...
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to...
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am...
Don't mention it. The Voivod will...
Did you talk to her?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can... We just need to bring Geza to his favorite...
But you must tell me what happened to the...
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them and the rest of...
I need to know where it happened.
A bit to the east of the village. In the woods, then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say.
Do you know where his favorite place?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a Shukar view of the woods and a cliff above Babbling Stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait.
I think I know what...
I will meet you in the clearing.
I know where Marika is. She's taking care of Bahush.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. Mi tu da wel bacht, Tessa Stipen.
God! Easy, good horse.
Small village.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Go! Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Whoa!
Welcome, sir.
I've come for Geza, the son of the nomad's voivod.
The devil himself made him cross our path. Pulled his knife on us. So, he got an axe to the head. The foreman said we should tie the body to a tree. So's them up.
All right.
It was good to see you, my friend. Greetings, my friend.
How's the forest work?
It's misery. The trees in the rocks are as twisted as a pig's tail. There's bugger all coin.
Why you fell in here, exactly?
Before, we was cutting hard timber for the building works in... But since the job's been done, he gets a bit of coin in the town for it. But I say them local pine trees...
You've got the body...
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think?
Why did you tie him to the tree?
We left him there for the crows.
What exactly happened?
Nothing special. We ran into these two fellas. We're lucky none of us ended up gutted. Although we managed to cut up one of ours pretty bad, we caught the other fella. The folks from Semine took him. They said them two had already stabbed...
I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget it. them...
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, his spirit always comes back to roam the countryside? You wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend?
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch. I wouldn't mess with her if I was you.
Shit, that didn't occur to me. We certainly don't want anything like that here. Take him as far away from here as you can.
Where is he?
Ka!
Quick!
Which tree is he tied to? I don't... Oh my god. Are these people even humans?
Ugh. You're as heavy as a sack of rocks. This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it? Damn, you're no lightweight. We'll be there soon. Don't worry, you'll be at peace now.
He's dead, bro. Who you talking to? He's dead. DEA, he's dead. I think... Oh, look at deer. Wow, like hunting in this game would be super nice.
Shorot sikno prav. Amelomiro. Put Geza in the grave.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not...
Well...
I am glad. Anyway, my family is not here yet. And I must...
Should I go to the camp to get her and the...
No. I will go and get them myself. And I have to bring something from camp. We must... That is the only way he will remain in the next... You stay here with him and wait...
Aye, Henry. Thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza.
Palikerauter Nogajo. You who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on...
Poor fellow.
Devla amaro. Sosal pro opiren. Pošvestin pestironau. Autiro tagaripen. Meelauka sartukames. Pro pripen aukate prepuf.
That is
Omaro
just
amaro de amen adagives. Od mugamenge amare bini. Sarte amen od mukazolenge. So amenge musarte. Umalidia amen. Androbini. Tirohin od hagari.
So you mean to tell me
Tozor.
the
Toash dupinen.
wanderers are Christians? Man, this game, like, people have so much lack of knowledge of other people's culture or, you know,
Amen.
religion. Like, they think only Christianity exists everywhere and everyone says Amen, Amen.
Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we...
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you. I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. Come to our camp. We talk. Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I led them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any law?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted.
I can see where this is.
That piece of parchment make us people.
This is not
Without
nomads' mindset.
nothing.
This is like
The rest of the camp
stupid
doesn't know
Westerners looking at nomads and thinking this is what
What's
they
that got
must
to
be
do with
thinking.
Marika?
It seems
My
when
god,
she ran
this
off,
game is so
she take
retarded.
letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in. And if I give up amulet too, bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet.
Stupidity. Bring me letter, do this, do that. What the fuck up, you idiots. Okay, where's my bed?
Shalom, what would you like? Bis bald. Einen guten Abend.
Do you live by your...
It depends how you look at it. We have our laws of family as voivod. I judge my people. Crime must be punished and promise.
I don't want none of this nonsense.
Yes? Hmm?
Why am I even doing this for these people? Stupid fucks. It's all your own matters. Stupid side quests. Just running from point A to point B and back and forth. Off.
Whoa!
Every time I have to manually God.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa!
I have to deal with this every time. Who are you guys? Enemy camp. What the hell?
Fuck! Wolves!
Seriously?
Infernal beast, the wolves must have. At first, I managed to chase them away with fire.
You were lucky they didn't get to you.
Palikera.
The Voivod sent
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he... So you know that is the very reason why when they nearly killed my Bohush, only if I did...
Give me the damn letter.
I think...
Then why that I can if the match...
How come you didn't...
Because that does... If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for...
Then I'll give you my word.
You do not have to. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from
Bitch,
you
I
by
am a
force.
noble.
I don't think so. Oh,
Ay, Devla.
he got caught.
Sweet. Damn.
You're what?
Now, if you head from here to the... You will find a... Good
need
butt,
something to
Sasky
eat.
Pen.
Need something to eat, huh? Can I not sleep here?
Marika!
Seriously. Okay, what the hell? It's the damn letter. Hollow of a tree, short distance downhill from the hideout. There should be a natural spring. Hollow of a tree. Oh. How do I... Oh, it's...
So this is the Voivod's letter.
Where's the fast travel to this one?
This way!
Quick!
Wow. Miles of forest. Yes.
Quick! Quick!
Imagine being a lord of these whole lands. How crazy, how super amazing. Super rich. Super, super, super rich.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Hey, where can I wash myself?
Well, I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you, even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Diem.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
This is where they were going to hang him.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. Then he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You're telling you had a beautiful wife and lots of kids. But the House of Perkstein continues in glory. Blossoms.
Only I'm still waiting for my damned inheritance, and I don't have a wife yet. Thank God. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first, wins. So, get ready, forward!
Let's go.
Quick!
Go! Show what you're made of!
Quick!
Hey, start that again.
Ka! Keep it up. Whoa.
I hate this horse. Where do we have to go? Oh, way up to... Could it get any worse?
What's that? Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on.
Go! Whoa. Go! God! Quick!
Christ, yeah. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old...
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Alright. Beautiful countryside.
Audentes fortuna, juvat!
Yeah! Audentes fortuna, juvat. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get attacked or something.
Quick! Turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Burgov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
That's true.
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Alright. Bracco Mill. I think that's the castle. Yep. This looks like that small town from where we were. I forgot.
Turn
its
left
name.
here.
Man, these woods are treacherous. Anyone can. Oh, I'm not having a good feeling about this.
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yadomir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. Whew. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
Constantinople. You're crazy.
Can you see what I see? A lot of horses. They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Oh,
Whoa,
Von
whoa.
Bergov was paying the bark a tiny annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
They're gonna throw something on them.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramira. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramira very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat.
Hey, I love this hospitality.
As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy.
I'm always
Invite
glad to
him
see
play
I like
if he
people
finds
like
himself
you.
at a loose end.
God be
At least he'll show you how your
Greetings,
betters
Master God.
play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down the ale one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all.
Are you being cautious?
But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Yep.
Henry, a word with you.
Yeah. a beer.
I'm sorry.
That's alright. Sorry, just have to take the beer. Let's drink first, shall we? Onion pretzel. I love this hospitality.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes.
Well, if you ask me, von Burgov wants to strike at the bandits. So he's putting an army together.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Burgov have?
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Burgov send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of
Well, you're lucky you're with him. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, you've got time to kill, and me too. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for...
Then you're the right man in the right place.
I don't want to pry, Michael. But Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with...
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship...
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that...
If you insist. Well, you're in for a... Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died. But they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead. See? Complicated.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business.
Just so.
This guy is a bit
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice.
Suspicious or
We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want.
Give me a long...
You must fancy yourself a master. Give me a moment. Well then,
Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Michael. Keep it up, young sir.
Ha! Ah! Oh! Christ! Shit!
Aye! Fuck that!
He's taking a beating from me. Ooh, that must have hit him.
Jesus! I'm hit!
I'll kill you!
Oh, you got it, bro. Adjutant Michael.
A good fight.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honor has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All
You're
honor to you,
dying,
Henry.
motherfucker.
Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Soka. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you... I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of... or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery.
Oh, I gotta commend this guy. He's bleeding to death and he wants to give me all of that info. So, Clara, huh? What's up, Clara?
Greetings. Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to... I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael.
Well, you didn't make it easy. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that...
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Well, I've done what I could.
Aye.
I'm glad. Will...
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protect. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deed...
I will be only too happy to...
Comely? You'll come on then. Let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
In the hills above Sasau River, I discovered the enemy's hidden camp. I told the lords about it, and they assembled a force. Just like Lord Bombergov is doing now. We approached under cover of darkness and attacked.
Clever. And how did it work out? Do tell.
It's like they're taking all of the information to us.
I myself led the attack and fought my way to the main tent. That night I fought like Alexander the Great himself.
I don't know this Alexander of yours, but he sounds like a real knight. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Oh yeah? What's your talents?
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and if his lordship found out I was dawdling...
Does Sir Yaramir treat you bad?
Not at all. He's a good math still. Now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then...
For dawdling?
Maybe I'll tell you...
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with...
Really? So tell me how to treat...
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile. Maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Oh, that's nice. Marigold poppies. There's the marigold.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. Hurry.
Damn. Beautiful.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle?
You'll know soon enough. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Damn.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Oh my god.
As good as...
I cannot show that live. Well, F11, huh?
That on the battlefield. May God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Oh, well. Henry the lucky guy.
I'd love to give you more of my time, but I have to prepare the herbs as soon as possible.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Henry is love struck, huh? Okay.
At a loose end, sir? Dice.
I hear you're a keen dog.
You heard all that. Take the weight off your feet, then. I play for high stakes and all.
I have a bit of
What game would you...
courteous from me.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. If I was you, I'd take it.
Good to see ya.
Oh, come on! Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. What? Oh, come on! No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Nothing worth mentioning.
I don't like the insults.
These ones here. What? Oh, come on! Kurva! Bloody dice. These ones here. My God, I'm done. Finished. Your turn.
Not loading properly.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Shut up.
These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Oh, come on!
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trusky. Time to get back in the saddle.
If I was you, I'd take it. My God, I'm done. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Money, money, money. It's all mine.
Hey?
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
At the risk of repeating myself, your lord is waiting for you at the stables.
Who's there?
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
I had a great time. Michael, the garrison commander, challenged me to defend your honor in a friendly duel.
Did you win?
Of course.
Sorry I asked. But now back to our duties. We return to Lord von Bergov.
Wait.
Why?
I know...
Henry.
Please.
All right. And a Bob.
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up in time, you can catch up with me on the way, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased. You're supposed to ensure my safety.
What? Huh?
So the game is telling me to just go off. Yes. Fine, fine. Who are these people?
There ain't nothing to see here. Excuse me.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
I think something major
I'm
is
here,
going to
Sir
happen.
At last.
Something major is going to happen.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. We'll pass on Sir Yaramiri's messages to Lord von Bergov, and our work will be done.
course.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Jaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that rebel.
When will they arrive?
He said he'd send them tomorrow.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Sir Jaromir is pleased that the Nebakov banner will be flying above a war party again after so long. Thank you, gentlemen, for this little service. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. Hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
A strange thing happened. Young Semyon rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy something, you will most likely find him at the... That is all.
Right.
I wanted to...
What is that?
Where is the...
Down in a cellar, across from...
I think I'll...
Off you go.
We stole a lot of stuff from here. Hello. Motherboard.
I'm sorry.
Thomas, you're well and alive.
Greetings.
I'd like to learn...
What
How long have you been here in...
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to...
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our burg. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to...
I know...
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd, or in Trotsky we only have the In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that...
What is Sir Otto von Berg?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berg, he brought money to the region, restored, and yet he spends most of his time. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his...
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way.
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate,
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about this. But that young man is absolute...
I've sinned, Father.
Your reputation and deeds proceed. Get on the path of repentance, or...
I'll do it somewhere.
As you wish.
Call me wretch. Bro, seriously. हे मोदक आहे का अजून? आई ग.
God bless you.
आई ग. Alright, people, I'm ending the live stream here. Thank you all for stopping by and giving my channel some views and all that. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you next time. It was a good one. See ya. Bye.